Thanks, Philip. We'll see. I went through and turned off a whole bunch of. So there might be some delays on the commands now when you use them, but they shouldn't be running in the background. So I should hopefully have a smooth. I think I was just over connection. I got a shitty connection. I'm only able to get a 20 megabit upload or whatever. All right, so let's yeah. We should be back. We should be good to go. I made some changes. See if it holds true. Thank you guys for swinging back by and hanging out with me this morning. We'll see how good this works out. So at least I got the winds out. Got to look at everything. It's kind of shitty winds all the way around, right? So that's gonna make navigator only very difficult. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's all Deep's fault. We know that, right? I see BK's got a massive audience going over there. How's he doing in his rounds? Hopefully well. I think he's playing 3 different levels. I used to do that. I don't want to do it. That's probably not going to qualify, which is okay. Let's go to an account with practice. All right, back at you, Deep. Although I'm pretty sure that was aimed towards Jeff. I'm saying. Oh, expert master. That's not too bad then. I thought he was doing 3. 2 is and it's still it's a little too much work in my opinion. I'd rather stick with 1, but 2 is not too bad. 3 is way too much. Start getting shots confused. It's a pain in the ass. All right. See if we can drop some shots, huh? See if my connection holds true. Can you guys try out a couple of commands, not all at once, please? I just want to see if the commands are still working with the changes I made. And I want to see if it makes any difference to my green light.
Missed it?
Not all at once. Okay. Bam. Hey, the light's still green. That might have done the trick. Hopefully that did the trick. I had everything preloaded in the background. And I think it was just too much. All right. Try to make some shots. Right?
Missed it by that
What
much.
we're here for, right? Make So you guys are saying rough bump here. I don't think we can do that rough thorn.
No! That was just a practice shot, boy.
Bag here. I don't think we'll need rock back. All right. How many kings? 68. Let's use Kingslayer. So it looked like everything was working. I am 0 frames drop, which is good. I mean, normally I'm 0 frames. That was the first time I've seen where I've actually dropped frames since I got this new computer. All right, so what we did, we stretched out red ring at max, right? We did 7 top, 3 right, max 0, 7. And then full OP, full curl, and then we want to hit good right around the white ring. Runner, Hornet, or Falcon 8 for the yeah. I'm gonna try the rough bump here. I just don't know if it's good from this angle with that crosswind. I don't know. What is the rough bump play? Is it like 20? I don't remember. Yeah, Bob. I think you can. Just gonna take some creativity, right? Good morning, Gabriel. Thank you for the good luck. What did you say about 30% maybe? Shit. Shit. Can't even do it with the. Well, I was definitely over adjusted. Oh yeah, I definitely over adjusted that. I was a couple of rings over adjusted. Oops. Yeah. All right. I mean, if we're gonna play the rough bump, it, lay up. If we're gonna play that shot and lay up over here, man, right? Otherwise, coming at it from this angle, too much across the wind, against the wind. You almost have to be all the way on the left side. I guess. Oh, did my opponent quit already? Did. I think if we're gonna play the rough bump, we should lay up over here. If we come all the way over here, I think you need to play the bounce over. Right? Maybe we should put less topspin. Less topspin ain't gonna help. I don't like this. I'm gonna redo it. I ain't gonna waste all that time. We'll try one more. Maybe I'll go back to what I did the first time on the drive, which was +5 full curl. Maybe we'll go +10 full curl. Ah, runner. Too late now. Sorry. Didn't catch it. Yeah, I should definitely probably, if we're gonna play the rough bump from the right, I think you most certainly should have the. But we'll take one more look. So that was +10, and we had plenty of room, and it was full curl. That's probably gonna be the drive, or stay a little further left there. Any of you want to hop on? Jeff, you want to hop on, throw your screen up, and work out some of these shots? What you doing, man? You know this, or Will? You guys know these shots better than I do. I wasn't playing 12 when this shit was in there. All right. Yeah, hell yeah, Jeff. Let me finish this hole and we'll get you set up. Definitely helpful to have more than one person looking at this, and also someone that plays 12 more. You can get there with a Hornet from here. There you go. That was oh, you can't now? Well, shit. Played that plus 20 at 30 slider. Look at it again, Dave. I wasn't looking at where it landed. Wait a minute, was that the real? Oh? Oh shit. That was supposed to be practice, man. Damn. Well, I'm glad I waited it out. Shit. I almost forfeited that after I made it. Well, I was gonna go and do it again. I can't practice it now. But we can go back and look at it. That was supposed to be practice. I really thought that was practice. I want to see where this hits the rough. I did rush the pull. I'm glad I took the shot though. Wow, I almost timed it out. Had a little bit of overpower. I did land close to the rough, but I think that's because I had overpower on it. I had a little bit of overpower and a little bit of left curl. I mean, well, fuck, it's in the hole. Sorry. Uh, we'll have to look at it on the next one. Good start. It's a good start. Quarterback. Kingslayer. Practice. Right? We won't practice. Oh, I know I did now. I didn't know I did then. I released that on 0 and I was like probably very, very close to timing out. And I almost let it time out. I'm glad I didn't. God. Yeah, that's so dangerous, man. Got to be real careful. Make sure you're entering practice. Baby OP, baby left curl. and hit right next to the edge of the rough. All I will say is this. At least the adjustment is close. You know, that may not be the end result there, but at least it's something to work with. What we did, 3 and 2, 1.5 wasn't enough. And then we offset it. Here. I don't like that adjustment. That was with no push up. I did 1.5 back with a push up, and I flew it. I'm scared to forfeit any holes now, just in case. Might have to start making all these shots. Just to be on the safe side, right? I don't like this. Hole sucks. It. I'm going in the background. Yeah, I don't think hole 1 is dialed in, but at least it should be close. I'm gonna try 1 back. 3 left. We're just gonna give this. Let's. Any ideas? I was playing 35 mid. I mean, it worked better. It seemed to work better when I played closer to the top. Might stick with Kingmaker here, but we get something close. Somebody's playing with his nipples. All right. Stick with. Oh, that's too much. Not horrible. Rough bump. I mean, there is it's maybe a backspin shot with a APOC. I've seen that shot played before. Five back, three left, six back, two left. It's not bad. It doesn't need the curl. You think the bounce over is the play? It might be. I want to try one more time at that though. Try it with no curl. See what it looks like. I'm gonna try it. Try 30 mid. What's up, Tank? Welcome. why do I not have any? Something is. I don't have any. I don't see any music. You guys don't hear any music, do you? Yeah, it's like it's not picking up my music. All right. What do we do? 3 and 6? Put that third bounce to 11, 9, 11. Oh, yeah, yeah. What the hell is that? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the music. Why it's not capturing the audio. Crazy. I don't know what the deal is. Fuck. Really? Come on, man. All right, that didn't work. Like I got a compressor that's fucking kicking in when it shouldn't, as if something's playing and making noise, but it's not. Fuck, I don't know. I don't care. No music it is. Apparently 70 does Jeff doesn't miss the 70s porn music. All right. I guess we go back to the bounce over. Gonna probably be more consistent. Yeah, I wanted to look at it a couple of times, and I think you could probably get that shot in. It's just kind of like the worst wind to play that ball. Or the backspin shot. Good morning, Jonathan. Thanks for the good luck. That's not bad. That's not bad. Might be able to get something here. I played that mid 35 with some OP. 3 left, 1 back. I'm thinking about going half a bar backspin. So, but I'm gonna set up the same way with 1, and then I'm gonna remove a half a bar and see what that gets playing the same way. Because I'm putting the tip of the ball guide into the corner of that square. Ah, might be onto something there. Try again, see if I can hit perfect this time. I really hate that adjustment though. I think maybe I might zoom all the way out and adjust. Ugh. Is this practice? Oh, Lord. Did I screw up again? Okay, it should be practice. Just don't like pushing this adjustment. I think pushing is probably the way to go, though. I rewound and looked at it. It's practice. Yeah, make sure, man. Already got one bonus screw up drop, so I want to push my luck, right? That's not the same spot I was in, right? I was. Some more crosswind. It's gonna be a rough drop no matter how you look at it. Put a more crosswind. I say you probably don't need to pull that half a bar off. What do you think? One more shot? One more, and then I'm going because I'm getting tired of this hole. So I definitely noticed more crosswind that time. I mean, realistically speaking, with a kingmaker on this hole, might have 10, 20% chance of dropping. Maybe. Let's try it with a wind ball. So I got the clear ring just touching the rough, and the tip of the ball got to the green. Shit. And that's 1 out of 10. I hope this wasn't practice. It tells me I'm over adjusted, right? Damn it, man. Should I? Now I gotta play another practice, huh? Huh? Try it one more. One more. Try it with a little less adjustment this time. Same setup. Yeah, if you call that dialed, you're easy to please, man. Put that shit in the notes. What's up, Shahadat? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm going to go 25. I'm going to go plus 25 mid. Because I don't think 30. I hit great right with the wind, right? And dropped it. So I'm going to consider that to be more than, a half a ring off. I'm going to try this at 25. 25 mid P3. We're getting somewhere. All right. Going for it. That was 25 mid P3. Yeah. I'm just gonna set up a little bit deeper into the clear rough, or into the clear ring on the rough line on the top, and then I'm gonna have the tip of my ball guide just slightly off of that line. See what we get. Damn, music is. Well,
Missed
that'll
it
get you
by
close,
that
if not in.
much.
Yeah. It's close. It's not going to be consistent, you know? Welcome, Vivek. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Nut House. Look, shoot me if you would like. If any of you members aren't in the membership chat and you would like to be, send me a message and I will add you on Facebook, right? Facebook Messenger. Shoot me a PM and I will get you added to the membership chat. So, playing this one with a sniper, and I was happened to play it at max sniper, but I didn't play full OP either. Let's try the dry with full OP. All right, so I had the red ring at the top of the +2, right? 7 and 3, max 10. Go full OP. Earl was what, center of the triangle, was it? Or the tip of the triangle? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. That looks good. Tip of the triangle. I like that. It looks like a decent drive. Landed right in the middle of the pad. Went right down the center of the fairway, so hopefully a great left and a great right is safe. Now I'm pushing it a little bit because I don't want to use a cat on the approach. I would rather use a sniper. And this should get me pretty close to max sniper for the second shot. Yeah, max 10, P3. Red ring of the rough, at the top of the +2. 7 top, 3 left. Max OP, and then curl center line to the tip of the triangle. So I want to find max and pull back like 10 yards. See what we get. Stupid Should just let it time out. Let's see what this. I did put some OP on that, so it's probably gonna be a little hot. I don't really like that approach. Kind of glitchy. What's up, Digger? Thank you for the good luck, man. I appreciate it. Profile pick on. It's the shark. GC Josh, and it's the picture of the shark. Welcome to the chat, Digger. There's your courtesy flush video. All right, let's try that again. That did anyone see if I hit? Was it great left or great right on that approach? I'll put a +2, red ring, 3 and 7. 4. Max overpower, curl to the tip of the triangle. Try it. And let's test out a great left. Squeaks in, squeaks by. So I was great left, I finished left. Okay. But it was great left with the wind, so means maybe I was over adjusted a bit. It was really close with that great left on the drive, but I mean, it was still safe. Holy shit. I was way right. What's up, Dave? Thanks for the good luck. Good morning. Good morning, Zorro. Welcome. What's up, Jonah? Yeah, we're just trying shit out. I accidentally dropped hole 1. We got close on hole 2. And now we're checking out hole 3. I don't like the approach on hole 3, man. I really don't. Glitchy. Thinking maybe we gotta bring Cat. Which kind of sucks. I really like to figure it out with a sniper. Not everybody has Cat 7 with a nice ball guide, you know? What's up, Simon? Welcome, sir. Sorry I didn't see you come in. Bonjour. All right. Single great left. I had a double great left last time, I think. So this should be safe. Oh, Barry got the nuts. So at least I like the drive on this hole so far. I mean, double great left still squeezed in on the left side, so single great left is okay. And I gotta imagine a single and a double great right should be okay as well. It's not a bad looking line. Came up a little short. Hmm. All right, let's try it for real. At least it got the drive. At least we'll get the eagle, the possible Albie. If I remember this one correctly, man, this one the approach can be a little inconsistent because it's bumpy and it depends on where you land. Some first bounces might kick you left. Some might keep it straight. You know, who knows? When you're landing on bumpy ass fairway, shit happens. That's from the about section of your opponent's clan. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Nice to get some support from the community. It's definitely appreciated. All right, let's check her out. So we want top of the +2, right? 3 and 7, max 10. land full OP, and then curl center line to the tip of the triangle. Let's try to hit perfect this. The drive is good. I'm happy with the drive. The approach is meh. I mean, we're close. It's so I've been close. I've been playing at +10, and I've been bouncing back and forth between P2 +10 and P3 +10 at 75 sliders because I'm finding max. I'm pulling back 10 rings and I'm playing it at 75 sliders. Gonna try at P3. Is this one for real? I think this one's hot. And in the ass. Well, I don't know the guys in that clan, but if any of you are out there or watching, thank you very much. I appreciate the support. What's up, Omar? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by. That particular hole, I think it's all about where you land your first hop. Um, and so what I'm doing is probably not the best way to do it, to be quite honest with you. So finding max and pulling back 10 rings is really not the best way to do it because you never know where you're going to end up landing with your first bounce. So what I'll do in future attempts at this hole is I'm going to try and find a certain spot that I can get a consistent rollout. And then I'm going to play to that spot no matter where max is, right? So I'll probably end up having to count rings back from max or something till I get to my spot. But I'm going to play that same spot once I find the one that I like. Because just pulling back 10 rings, if your drive is different yardages, it's gonna place you bouncing in different spots every time, and you're never gonna get any consistency out of that. So find your spot and then work towards it. That's the plan. All right, we definitely probably need some practice on this one. I'm gonna play it with the sniper. I'm gonna go with a kingmaker. Tell you what, I am gonna I'm gonna close Streamlabs real quick and open it back up. It should It should cut out on you for a second and then come back. I'm gonna do it after this shot. Something's wrong with my audio filters. They're blocking the music. Why? All right, so what? 2 back side. And say what? Start. Still not enough. Jesus. Sand bump. Ah, you reminded me of the sand. All right, so the sand bump. What did Jeff say it was? P2 max plus 10. We will try the sand bump. Yep, we're gonna try it right now, Morris. I forgot about it, to be honest with you. I believe it was 6 top, 3 left. E2 max plus 10. But that was probably with a wind ball, huh? Sebastian says QB is P2 max 15. Please make sure you're in. Am I in practice mode? Oh, Lord. I ain't got 6 top with this. Can't be 3 left. Well, you don't need, you don't need all that top. I don't think I hit the sand. It's a real. Woohoo! Too late now. I'm already there. Done. I don't care. The only thing that bothers me is now I can't practice the damn hole. Bummer. Yeah, shit adjustment. That was. I got to watch that stupid practice button, man. Got to pay attention. Got to get in the habit of that. Moving on. This one sucks, man. This one. Bad, bad. That up. Good morning, Joe. I do that enough times. It's eventually it's gonna stick, and I'm gonna remember to hit the practice button. It would be real nice if they could tattoo practice across the top of the screen when you're in practice, so you know for sure. I played P2 Max 10, and I tried to underpower it a bit because it's got a tailwind to it. So I think it's gonna need like either a hard 1201 or pullback or both to play that sand bump. It looked like I was in line with where I wanted to land. I just landed high about 2 rings. Yeah, if I was worried about it, I wouldn't be doing this on an account that I was worried about, you know? So I went last time, we went no side spin. I just max top spin. And then we set up max 10. Give it a little bit of power. Oh, shit. If you're going to give it overpower, you might want to start further right. That overpower brought it left. Or maybe add 5 to the drive. Yeah, if you really care or you're really worried, 1201 ended in the bunker. But hey, at least you hit the bunker. What's up, 10 man? So man, that's all right. By the way, that approach right there was 0 elevation. I know I hit great right, which is good because it's safe. It's not in the bunker. Didn't clip the rough. And I think a perfect would have been right where we want it to be. So I'd say for that second shot there. 0 elevation. Looks good. We'll do the drive one more time. I'm gonna play it at 15 this time. I'm gonna start in the same setup. Play it at 15 and then give it some overpower. So it's just max top side. One ring off the rough line at max. Max 15 is 10.5. Power. About 5 ring. Trying to stay within the manageable. It's a little risky the drive, but I mean, if you want to play safe, you can. You don't have to overpower it. If you're not going to overpower it, then play it at plus 10. Same way. Power. Might push this approach here. Try and see if we can reach the green. Should be able to reach the green here or come close. Just aiming at the left edge of that bunker. And I have to play this one OP. More of a headwind. And then a ball of curl. I don't think you can get much better than that. With that wind, with a Kingmaker. Be better to play this with a King Slayer if you haven't, of course. All right, let's see if we can play the Endbringer rule, right? Maybe we go 25, 11, 4. No, I think 20 is going to be fine. I just got to pull the right numbers this time. Right around mid. 11, 4 is 7, 2. It's ironic because that's exactly what I pulled last time. All right. 20 is good. $20.
Go! That was just a practice shot, boy.
All right, let's play it. Ain't much we're gonna be able to do with that hole, so ain't no sense in spending a whole lot of time. What's up, Jamie? What's up, Tuck? Thank you for the good luck, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you swinging by, hanging out for a bit. All right, so max top side. Set up at max 1 ring off of the rough line. We're gonna play at max plus 15 and give it a little bit of OP. About 4 ring. Great, right? Might be close to that right edge at the end. Hopefully don't roll into it. It's good. That's why I ain't going full OP, right? Only doing about 4 rings, or else you're running out of fairway. But I'll take that. So I mean, so a single great on either side should be safe with that shot. You'll be in trouble with a double great either way. If you want to play safe, play the same setup plus 10 with no overpower, right? But I don't want to play safe. Take the eagle and run. Master dunk round. No master dunk round. However, I am gonna play a master Navi only round. What's up, Parish? I'm sure I screwed your name up. Sorry. All right, 20 EB rule, right? 11-7. Right around what? 47 ish? 8? 7.0. Good. Take the eagle there. All day, every day. It's going to be a rough hole to even think about albatrossing. See, I'm out of spots. This guy is like 6 cards away from maxing the APOC. I'm going to pop these chests. And not get any APOCs. Alright, what's next? I think that one's safe. We can call that one okay. This one's a layup. Question is 20, 15, not 10. Alright, let's try 20 on the drive. Seven top. Not gonna put any right spin on it. I think I put one right spin on it. Set up at 0. I going center. And we'll try max 20. For the guy. Here. Sand bump is great left proof. Good to know. What's up, Brian? Thank you for the good luck. Well, we definitely don't know. We don't want to put any top spin, right? I hit perfect. Well, that went exactly where I aimed it. What's up, E-Charm? Thank you for the good luck. Take care, Tin Man. Appreciate the good luck. I aimed that sucker left edge. We'll look at it before the next round, Sebastian. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom. What's up, Solus? Be right back, and I think maybe only need 1 or 2 more looks at this hole. Be able to get that drop. Be right back. All right. Hopefully we can get it dropped here. I think this one's gonna be all right. 1 more practice ought to do. Hopefully. All right. 7 top, no side. 0 yard mark. Center. Next. Straight left should be okay. It was like 386 last time. We might be right at max thorn here with a great left. Oh shit. That's no bueno. Definitely gonna want to keep that a little further right. It's not horrible. Yeah, plus 10 on the approach here. Uh, Probably not each arm. Might take you a couple of tournaments to drop back down. But who the hell knows? Because I won expert gold in tier 2 on Did I Do That? And he is still tier 2. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is he must have been just barely into the tier 2. All right, let's play this one more time. Hopefully not hit great left. Maybe we go with 15 on the drive just to be safe. I'd like to find a better drive, a more concrete landing position. Maybe something starting on the right with some left spin. I don't know. Maybe we could start on the left. That's what I'm saying. Each arm, I mean, I don't know what they got going on, but I would have thought that with a gold in any tier, a gold medal
No!
would jump
That was
you
just
up
a
to the
practice
next
shot,
tier,
boy.
but apparently that's not the case. Ain't no real good starting spots here. 0. Centered. 12, 1, 11, 3. I think that's going to be the drive. That should be right around 386, and it should put us right around max thorn. Just short of max thorn. What's up, John? Welcome to the chat. Let me get you a wrench. So you played no more tier. Oh man, yesterday morning. See it. That account. I'm trying to max that account, right? And I'm struggling right now. I got 1 through 10 closed and 12 closed, and I need a couple of hundred trophies in Tour 11 to close it. And those couple of hundred trophies, man, they are not coming easily. All right, that should be in the hole. Come on. Okay. Okay. All right. Gonna go for it here. I got really lucky on tour 10. I went on a 6-game win streak to close out tour 10. I don't think I've been that nervous, like going for gold in a tournament. Like that last tour 10 game, man, I was on pins and needles. I did not want to have to keep playing around in tour 10 with uh with almost 6,000 trophies. It's brutal. 11 is not much better. All right, 7 top, no side. 0 center of the fairway, right? That looks pretty close to center. And 9, 10, 2. Max 15 here. $386. So I am going to try. I'm going to try P2 plus 10 at slider. I don't know. Plus 5 seemed like it was the difference between plus 10 and plus 5. I think it was too much. But I guess then it depends on where you line up as well. Like 3 rings up. Line up. Aiming at the right edge. And for 97 slider is 6-4. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the worst. The worst thing that could happen right there. All that practice trying to get everything figured out, and then you hit fucking great on the shot that counts. Yeah, if you're playing to the top of the hill, it plays negative yards. If you're playing the bounce up at the bottom of the hill, it plays plus yards. Plus 10 has been just missing left. That's why I went to plus 10 P2 numbers. I think that's going to be the right adjustment. Or if you wanted to play P3 at slider minus 0.2, right? And it's possible that it could be E3 plus 5. But just based off of the results I've been getting, I think that would have been too much, taking off too much. But I don't know because I didn't hit perfect when it counted. So moving on. I got more accounts. If you guys are sticking around, we'll try that again. This one here. Ugh. This one here, I think, is going to need some backspin. No move target, full backspin. The win 2 ball is 2-1. I think free to play is the way to go. I did not play my expert round. I'm probably not going to play my expert round. Solus. I only got one account that got relegated to expert. It's the account that that is still tier 2. So I might as well just ignore that account this week. I didn't land anywhere close to where I wanted it to land. What adjustment did you use, Jonah? What's up, none cuts? Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna give this a couple of more tries. Some different numbers. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So I played that P3 max plus 40. 45 gives me an extra 0.4. 50 gives me an extra 0.8. Which do you think it is? 0.4 or 0.8? Point 0.6. The sad part is you're probably right. So I'll tell you what. If we go 0.6, then... Alright, 0.6 it is. I'm going to try this one. I'm going to try this one P2 max plus 50. I am touching the tips on the top. So it's like baby underpower. Oh, still not enough. What's up, Scott? Good morning. Thanks for the good luck. I see you have been properly welcomed to the chat by our fine moderators. You have been given a wrench. Now listen, it's your responsibility if you flush someone. You must follow that up with the exclamation point flush command so that they understand. You know, we don't want any hurt feelings around here. We don't want to have to go look for some safe spaces. Because YouTube doesn't like it when I play that video. I mean, you don't have to, but it would be better if somebody hit the exclamation point flush after somebody got flushed. That way they know. It's nothing you said, it's nothing you did, Scott. That's how we welcome people to the chat. Take no offense, please, sir. And, no, flush away. If you see a gray name and yours isn't gray, I expect you to flush. All right, get in the hole. Huh? Huh? Bam. So I played that E4 max plus 50. E4 max plus 50. 5-0. No move target. Max backspin. 1 right spin. We'll see if we can do it again. It was a straight pull. Or what I would consider to be a straight pull. Thank you guys for the BAMs. E4 max 50. Correct.
No! That was just a practice shot, boy.
We need the force to be with us. This one's for real. Had a little less wind that time. When I saw the lower wind, I actually considered taking off a little bit of right spin, which may be the ticket there. Also had a little bit different wind angle. It was a little more left to right cross in it. A little less tail. Something to consider, right? Of course, anytime you're trying to play a no move target on a par 3 like that, your spin set's gonna have to change with the winds. So I should have followed my instinct, which would have been to take a little bit of right spin off. Would have maybe played that at 0.8 right spin instead of 1 right spin. You know? Because I had a little more left to right. So I didn't need all that right spin. So this one we know we can get across. Kingmaker. Oh no 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 no! I caught it that time. E3, max 10. Using an APOC and a sniper. So we went 7 top, no side. That's a little side, but I'm with it. Good enough. Gonna put. Gonna have to eyeball this one around there. Might be able to start with like a quarterback or a Thor's hammer at min and then switch to an APOC. I think that's what Jeff was telling me earlier. But I forgot about it until after I shot. Ew, that's ugly. Minus 11 with APOC 4, that's pretty good. Maybe so, Brian. That may be maybe something to consider. Or you could just minus 0.2 or 0.3 if you get a lower wind. 0.4 if you get a really lower wind, some shit like that, and set up some sort of sliding scale based off of the drop, which was at a 9.7 wind. I just want to see what it looks like if you go right here. Warp it and go. I want to see if you can still get to the green with the shit drive. Looks like you can, or get close anyway. Okay. You can reach across. Don't screw up the drive. I think this time I'm gonna try that setup. Let me look and see what Jeff said. Oh, he said something. I don't know. Talking about that. Let's see about starting with a quarterback and then switching to an box. I just want to find a solid position to start from on it. Let's say white ring on the left at max for the quarterback. Switch to an APOC. Six top. Go side. Max 5. Baby OP. That looks okay. I mean, that's not horrible, right? That's a good repeatable drive. I wonder if we shouldn't play at max 0, though. Instead of max 5. Was a little bit right in the fairway. What's 15 rings push up? That's 30, 38, right? 25, 30, 37 and a half. So yeah, okay. I'd rather time out here and get the appropriate slider so I can find out if the adjustment works. I don't know, Jim. I don't know. All right, so I'm gonna push up 15 rings. Oh, you motherfucker, sit. Jesus. All right, fine. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I swear, man. I hate this course. Don't put it in, Mark. No. Killing me, man. You're killing me. What's up, Jim Bob? You could have not put that in the hole. Oh shit, that was for real? Ah. Ah. Oh, fantastic. All right, moving on to hole 9. It's a good thing I don't care, because, man, let me tell you, if I cared, I'd be one pissed off dude right now. All right. Practice. Oh, shit happens. I got plenty more accounts. It's oh well. Sadly, that this account may still get through with a couple of pars. Depends on who all's in the bracket and if they dump or not. Won't hurt my feelings either way. They definitely need to do that, Solus. Definitely. I gotta imagine that I'm not the only one this shit is happening to, right? And people are gonna send tickets and complain. I mean, it wouldn't be very difficult to just put a little practice logo right above the stars in the middle of the screen when you're in the practice hole. So you know. Send it, huh? And can you clear that gap here? I don't know if that's enough curl. Okay. I thought you needed more curl. Full curl shot to the pad. Really? We'll look at it. I thought you was talking about sending it up the left. Mm. And I'd hate to say try and power slice that to that little pad, right? That's gonna be yeah. It made it. What made it? I don't know, Jim Bob. I didn't play any expert, so I couldn't tell you, brother. I can tell you this: the master wins are shit. I did. Oh yeah, no, it cleared the gap. That's for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, and you can reach the green here, right? That's the plus side of sending it. Uh, I was going for hole 8. I was playing it plus 10, but I'm sorry, plus 5. Plus 10 is too much. It's either going to be 0 or 5. I think it's going to be 5 or hole 8 approach. And I don't know if it's always going to be 15 ring push up, but what I would say and what I was going for was making sure that my second bounce landed on the green. I didn't want the second bounce to land on the fringe or before the green because then it kicks the ball sideways. So no matter what you push up, I would say just make sure your second bounce is on the green. I'm gonna play it again though. I got another round to go. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna try and put some of these shots together. Start going through a couple of accounts, maybe one practice hole at the most. Fuck you. Where's Sebastian and his big topper power slice idea? What's up, Daniel? Good morning. This just doesn't look like a good idea. Let's try it. There's no way that gets there anyway. Even if I hit that pad, there's no way that's getting there. Maybe with the top spin boost ball. Maybe. Brian was thinking left. I was thinking left side as well, Brian. Bastion's wanting to try some crazy shit over there on the right. We might give her one more go. I don't think it's going to work, though. Not without a top spin boost ball. And I think you need the power 5. I only got power 3 top spin balls. I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, you said just a full curl shot. Right. Like to at least hit that stupid pad. It's not going as far as you would think it would, though, right? I mean, I would have thought it would have landed much further up, closer to the bunker, like you're saying. But it's not. It's not going that high. I mean, I'm basically landing right around the center of that pad, which is not much higher than where I'm starting. All right, I'm done with the right side. We're gonna work on the left. What's up, Nori? Thank you for the good luck. Could we try one more and actually hit the pad? That was max 10, so yeah, we could try max -5 one time. I'd like to hit the pad just to see how far it's gonna go, but I'm certain this shit ain't gonna. Welcome back, Greenson. Just gave that dude a condor. 20% on right. The Simon. All right. Gonna aim right at the center of the pad, yeah. Play at max -5, 6. Oh. There you go. Maybe with a topspin boost ball. I don't even think the earth ball is gonna get you, to be honest with you. I just want to see what it looks like from there. That's not horrible approach here. Meh. Meh. You okay with scratching that off the list, Sebastian? It ain't gonna work. Let's go left and try and find something that actually works. I curled to the tip of the triangle last time, which way too much. So set up center here. 15-3, max 10 is 13. So I curled to here last time. Too much? That's way down there. It is a safe eagle, but I mean, unless you want to intentionally lay up to the rough every time, it's not, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what this rough bump plays at. I want to say it's +10 from there. ain't gonna be with the grizzly, is it? So what, we need a Goliath in the bag? I don't think we've had any grizzly shots, have we? So I'm playing the drive max 10p3 numbers. How many more of them? Oh, we're good. Guardian. Hmm. I think if you're short, uh, I mean the either the sniper or the cat should do the trick. So what we want, like half the red ring in the rough here? Let's put the yellow ring on the rough edge. How about 15, 4 is 13. Uh-oh. Gonna be in the trying to figure out where I wanted to land that drive. Gonna scrap that because I ain't wasting my time with it. Try it again. Now I know where I'm going, so it'd be alright. What I'm thinking too is I'm gonna take just a bit of curl. I was curling center line to the center of the shot circle on the right, but I think what I'm gonna do is put the center line on the inside edge of the shot circle. Right. So stretch the max, yellow. 15, 4 is 37. Up, yeah. Put the center line touching the inside the shot circle. So, and hopefully a single grate in either direction is good. Apparently not left. I think though that might have been a double. Well, shit. That's no bueno. But in the interest of checking it out, right? Sebastian said we would be fucked if we went left and screwed up. So let's test that theory, because I just screwed it up going left. Let's see, just for educational purposes, let's find out what it looks like from there.
Missed it by that much.
Looks like no problem, Sebastian. Huh? Don't look like much of a problem to me. Could be wrong. Easy ego. Nirvana 7 is or 9 just as good. Goes just as far. I ain't bringing an Amazon. See, let's look. Those three clubs aren't very much different, right? So the Nirvana goes 4 yards further, as well as the Amazon, right? So if you got a Nirvana 9, you're good. Good to go. You got 4 more yards than I did. So, I mean, I wouldn't. Typically, I would be using the Nirvana here. In fact, put a Nirvana in. All right. Let's see if I can hit the damn fairway this time. Nirvana 6 might be a little bit tough, but the worst case scenario, if you play the left and you have a Nirvana 6 and you end up in the rough, you can still lay up to like a wedge range. Which should be fairly easy to make. Problem is, I'm just too damn slow. That drive definitely works with a perfect. And it's probably good with a single grate in either direction, but double grate, not so much. It might be better to play this with a with a high wind resist power 5 ball. Something like a relic or a bubble ball or a luminary. Or a better opportunity at the albatross. Anybody have any idea what this rough bump plays? Kind of screwed here. I think I'll be suited, but I'm trying. It ain't plus 15. At least not when you switch to cat. Good luck, Jonah. Kick some
Missed
ass.
it by that much.
All right, let's play it for real and move on to the next account. Uh, I'm getting tired of seeing this hole. See if we can put some of these shots into action, huh? Maybe get a couple of drops on the next one. I'm thinking I want to try at least a win 2 ball. How many luminaries? 7. We got 5 bubble. Let's try it with a bubble ball. I think the higher wind resist and coming up a little shorter would probably be better. Hopefully we can just have a straight cat rough bump. Maybe even should play sniper, huh? For that rough bump. Or guardian. Definitely not a bad idea for a guardian backspin shot there. I don't know how inconsistent that rough bump is. I'm told it's not consistent. Haven't really gotten enough looks at it, but maybe guardian. I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna run with the sniper here. See what it. Maybe sniper rough bump. Oh shit. Of course. Oh wow. All right, maybe Bubba Ball was a bad idea.
Missed it by that
At
much.
least with a Zerk, I would have hit the fairway and then bounced in. What's up, Kev? No, I'm not fucked yet, Jonah. Don't give Sebastian the satisfaction of thinking that I'm screwed here. Not over yet. All right, it might be over. I could use them extra 4 yards right now. Because I switched back to my damn off-roader bag. Think that's gonna be close. Power hook. Power hook. I thought about power hooking it on the left side, but this club sucks when it comes to curl. I really should throw the Nirvana back in all my bags for tournaments. It's not as versatile as their Nirvana. All right, we need a miracle save. Ah, not even close. All right. Well, yeah. Yeah. Nah. You don't know how bad I want to forfeit. But I'm going to let her ride, see what happens. Sure, it's not going to make it. Minus 10. Minus 10 might. that, that might actually qualify. Yet. All right. On to the next one. Ew. Hopefully we can get some drops here. Let's just go down the list. I think we got a couple of shots figured out. I think we got all the drives figured out, or some mostly figured out. I'm I'm thinking that we can get at least 13. That's the goal. I'd be happy with a 13. And these win. Make sure I'm gonna get rid of the off-roader to start. Need them yards. Let's set up a guardian bag just in case we want to try to mess. Maybe I think I might like that with the it probably will qualify, Kev. Which is fine with me. I don't care. Like I said, I do these for fun, so I really don't care what the score ends up being. All right, so wait, we need a hornet, right? Don't have that bag. Let's set up this one. All right, so on the drive, I did max 10 full curl. I think it was good. All right, try it. So I got 81 Kingslayers on this account, and I only got 100 Kingmakers. So I'm gonna go King player. Ain't gonna fuck around. Play it for. Sorry about the lack of music in the background. I don't. I got a filter or something that wigged out. It's causing my music muted. All right, so we went what? 7-3. Red ring on the roughhead max. Max 10. Uh, Good morning, Phil. Thank you for the good luck. I do know, Brian. I don't remember what the hell did I play the rough bump at? Was it plus 10? What's up, Weiger? Thank you for the good luck. All is fantastic with me. I can't complain, man. I'm alive. I woke up this morning above the dirt. 20, says he. All right. Thank you, sir. 20 it is. If I remember correctly, I went 20 at 30 slider, and my min was just in right around the same spot. So let's go 9-4 plus 20 at 30 slide. 7.8. Bam. So I don't know what actual yardage I was on the drive, but I paid attention to where my min line was last time. About five-ish rings into the bunker. Uh, or actually like 10 to the target, but five from the white. And so from there, I played it at 30 slider, plus 20 at 30 slider from there. What I played it. And I played max top, 2 right, ball guide about a square and a half through the hole. You want to watch it again? Tell you what, I'm going to play this and go grab me a soda. All right. Hole one, hashtag dialed. All right, hole two. What do we got? All right, hole two, we was playing what the quarterback bounce over shot. Playing it max 25 P3. It was 3 left, 1 back with some OP, if I remember correctly. Right? This is not the sand bump hole. I'm going to try the sand bump. I'm going to try your shot. I'm going to take a look at your shot before I play it, Sebastian. And we might actually do a couple of practice shots on that one. All right, so 3 and 1, right? And then I'm setting up with the clear ring, just cutting into the rough on the top, and then the ball guide at the dark green. Close enough. 9-5. I don't know if I was going mid or max here. I think I was going. Ah. Nah. Nah. And yard mark. I think it was the 9-yard mark. And I am pretty sure it was mid. I mean, I hit great right with the wind there. So that's not going to work. But this is not one I'm expecting to drop. A drop would be a bonus here, in my opinion, with this wind. If I could save the birdie, I'll be happy. Play EB roll +20 standard. Ironically, had I pulled max numbers there, that great right would have probably been okay. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no. Shouldn't move. Probably like 36-ish. It may seem a little silly to go through all that trouble for such a short shot, but I'd rather go through all that trouble and drop it than go through none of it and miss it. What's up, Tony? So right here, with the quarterback bounce over, actually was coming pretty close with this shot earlier. Of course, I hit great right there, so you couldn't tell, but it was 1 back, 3 right. The clear ring is just cutting into the rough on the top, and the tip of the ball guide is touching the line between the light and the dark green row, and I'm playing it E3 max up mid +25 UB. That should get you really close to the, if not in. So this one, we're playing max 10. Red ring by the rough on the left at the top of the +2. 7 top, 3 left. Full OP, and then Earl was to the tip of the triangle, I believe. Top of +2. 7 top, 3 left. And full overpower, and then curl to the tip of the triangle. That's the first time I tried this with a King Slayer. With a King Maker, it doesn't go quite as far, but that's okay. I'm all right with that. It's good with a King Slayer as well. A good question, Shahadat. Because you probably adjusted it correctly. Therefore, a great should not go in. So that should give you a little bit of confidence. I want to try and find a good landing spot here. And my fucking screen isn't working. What's the +2, huh? That's like 75? Ah. Go in anyway. Yeah, I played that +10 at 75. I think it's slightly over adjusted at +10. I thought it was over adjusted last time, but I just wanted to make sure. 'Cause I think the answer is gonna lie between +10 and +5. So +10 was 10.3 adjustment. No, probably gonna be +5. 9.9. So, and that's 0.4 difference. So I would be playing this in the future at +5 for this approach. If you can find that sticky spot and still be in range, I would definitely use it. Ooh. Got a rapier. Did he go full topspin? Oh, this is dangerous. Dilly dilly. Don't do it, dilly dilly. Anyone. Ah. Get that inbringer. All right, where are we at? Oh, 4. Okay, so this one. Let me watch Sebastian's shot real quick. 15 max P2 quarterback start. 10. Need the quarterback. Oh, you did it with a katana? Was that a perfect hit? I don't know what. And bring it for life. All right. Let's go to practice. See if we can get this one sorted. I didn't have time on this one because my first practice hole was a real hole on accident. So I didn't get but one really bad look at this sand bump. Nice. QB9, huh? You still came close. So what we could do this. What, 1 in max? Aim it at the hole and switch to a kingmaker or a king slayer. 9-5. And 9. Maybe we favor a 1 here. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Good morning, Andrew. Thanks for the good luck. That's not horrible. I over adjusted it a bit, obviously. So let's do that again. Let's start with a katana. Yeah, well, I played that at plus 20 max P2, right? So I'm going to play this one plus 10 max P2 and try to hit perfect. Yeah, I know. And I would go with the 15, but with a great right with the wind, I'm thinking 15 might still be a little bit too much. So I'm going to try 10, yeah. Well, that's good that it's great proof. So that means at least you walk away with a birdie, right? As long as you don't get stuck in the bunker. All right, so we want max and 1. At max, let's point this sucker at the hole. There. Eight, 3. Ooh. Okay. I landed kind of high up in the sand there, real close to the lip of the bunker. think maybe I put too much. Maybe I put a little bit of overpower on it. Or maybe it needs just a touch of underpower. Let me load up the katana. Shit. Button I want to hit. I like the plus 10 though. That looked good, right? That was pretty much bang on center. Might just require to play this one on the tips at the top, right? So we don't overpower it. E2 max 10. What I played that at. Try it again. I'm actually going to pull this back a little bit. Where it's in line, but that's the plan. It just doesn't want to sit there. All right, so we're just going to stick with that. Line 7 is 10-2. Fluid at 59. And then maybe underpower. Damn it, man. Shit. Ugh. Two for two, smacking the shit out of that pin. I think we're going to get it. Yeah, well, the problem is if you take off too much topspin, right? You don't come out the bunker or you hit a little bit further back in the bunker, you screwed. I mean, you're probably going to want to come in a little on the hot side. What I'm thinking here is maybe like what I'm thinking is maybe we'll just take off like a half a bar topspin once I get it lined up. I thought that one was gonna fall because I mean that was dead center. I'm still clipping the top of the sand there.
Missed it by that much.
So I had a higher wind. I'm almost thinking that shit needs like a pullback. But yeah. I definitely don't have time to pull back. What do you say? One more? One more and then I'll go. Fuck it. No, I'm telling you what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna play the same shot that I banged the pin on twice, except I'm gonna underpower it this time until just before it cracks the circle. I don't want to start up. I don't want to start too far back. The problem is I'm landing too close to the edge of the bunker. If you look at where I'm aiming versus where I'm landing 2 or 3 rings up, right? Or at least a ring and a half. I'm just going to try to underpower it. I got a little bit more here, 10.9. So maybe we add a little bit to play it like an 11. 2-ish. Power. Yeah, fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 1201. I think the difference between a P2 and a P1 ball is going to be too much. Be too far back in the bunker. I mean, having king win doesn't help. This guy got a win 5 ball and an 8.4 mile an hour. Fuck it, we're going for it. So hopefully I get a lower wind. I'm in the 9s, please. Low 9. What's up, Jay? Thanks for the good luck, man. Yeah, I could. Look, by all, a win 5 ball is going to be a tremendous help on this hole. I'm not using any because it's a mini and I don't want to, but it's certainly it's not a bad idea if you got them and you don't mind blowing them, right? Oh man, finally got speed to come in nice. That might be the ticket. I just may have put a little too much underpower on it. Or took a little bit too much topspin off. That's gonna be the trick, man. Is getting it just right. It might be like a little bit of underpower and all but like 0.2 topspin. Either way, feel free to play around with that and practice for a bit if you're not satisfied with an eagle. If you really want to make, or with a birdie, if you really want to make an eagle, I highly suggest using a Wind 5 ball. All right, this is the pain in the ass ball, right? Take the eagle and run. You need cat. We're gonna use a king slayer. I don't think we need practice here, so practice. We're gonna go with. I'm gonna give it a little bit of OP, so I'm gonna play it plus 15. It was P2 max plus 10, Brian. Now that may change with a Wind 5 ball, right? If you use a Wind 5 ball, I definitely would recommend wasting one or two in practice and making sure that that adjustment works for a Wind 5 ball. The adjustment is good for around 9-mile-an-hour wind. I don't know what it'll do with 7 or 8. So this one was just doing max top, right? No side. At max, we're be a rough line there. Good. Play max plus 15. I only play max 15 if you're going to give this some overpower. If you play it with no overpower, play it at max plus 10. Give this about 4 rings out there. Definitely don't want to bring a sniper to this hole. Sniper and a P2 ball. Ooh, that's rough. So the approach here is 0. 0 elevation on this approach. Half a ball left curl. I think it was max top 2 left. Or 1 left. Maybe 2. Max top 2. No, you don't want a top spin boost here. If you go any further than I drove it right there, you're going to end up in the rough. See, I'm all the way at the end of the fairway there. Now you could maybe use a top spin boost for your approach shot here. It certainly wouldn't hurt to have one here. I'm doing max top, 2 left, and I'm putting the tip of my ball guide at the bunker, at the left edge of the bunker there. Playing max 0. 6.8. Full OP. Bro. You could squeeze a little bit more. Don't squeeze too much. Here we want the eagle and run. It's stupid. Get up there and give me my eagle. You could certainly use a luminary here. The tip, that's right. If you wanted to get all the way to the green, you could definitely use a luminary. If you were to use a luminary, I would set it up with the kingmaker the same way, then switch to a luminary and play the same drive. The only thing the luminary is going to help you on is the approach, right? You can't really get much more out of that drive. If you try and push that drive any further, you're going to end up screwed. Just fair warning. And you're right. You're right, Nori. It always starts off with the tip, but it doesn't end. So we're at about, what, 37-ish? 9.4 plus 20 at 37. 4.0. Thank you very much. Moving on. What's up, Mark? Good morning. What's up, Gaddy? Thanks for the good luck. No expert today. Only doing master for these minis. I do have one that I could play an expert, but I'm not going to. I'm going to stick with master for the minis because I want them balls. So I'm doing free to play master minis. What's hole 6? All right. So he's doing 15 on the drive. 15 on the drive, and I think it's 10% E2 numbers on the approach. We need a thorn. And we're going to go with a Kingslayer. We're just going to play it. Going to even mess around. Go. So it was 7 top, no side. At the 0, all guide down the center of the fairway. Like so. 9-7 max 15 is 9-0. Close enough. Earl. Gonna be somewhere around hopefully 386. 389. No, Falcon 7 is a better club in my opinion. It should play pretty close to the same as this thorn. So you could use either or, I believe. The only reason I don't use Falcon 7 is because I don't have Falcon 7 across all of my accounts. And I like to keep things consistent. More people have Thorn 9, Falcon 7. So, kind of all the way around is I usually stick with the Thorn for those reasons. So I'm doing no spin here. Gonna aim at about a square, short, in line with the cup. And we're gonna play this at 95. Ah. You know, I almost did left edge there. I mean right edge. Um, man, plus 10. You know what? It's probably gonna be P3 plus 5 at slider. So that's 6-1 P3 plus 5. P2 plus 10 was 6-3. So it's 0.2 less. That probably puts me in the hole. So yeah, P3 plus 5 for that approach at slider. Should be in the hole. No spin. Damn it, man. Thought I was going to get that one. But at least we're close enough. We got it perfect. I didn't last time I tried that adjustment, I hit great, so I wasn't able to determine that it was still too much until now. Probably should have played a practice on that one. Just cause I didn't know. But now we know. Plus 5 at slider should be good there. Hole 7 was the Thor's hammer, right? Thor and Kingslayer, no move target. It was P4 plus 50, right? Let me just get my shit squared away in the app here. And we dropped it with what? A 9. 9-7. I dropped it. 9-0. I missed a short. Right? Or basically right. Not really short. It was short, but all right. Let's go. I think we're good. Pop one of these. Max backspin, 1 right spin. And if I get less wind here, I'm going to take off a little bit of right spin. I'm not sure what backspin Thor has versus the rocket, but say you don't have a high enough level Thor, maybe you could start with a Thor and then switch to a rocket just to get your spot. Something to think about. Less topspin, just like 0.2 less topspin, and half of a little bit of underpower. So it's kind of both, right? All right. So we got a 10.2 wind. I'm gonna go 1.1 a right spin here. N2 14. Great pull drive. And so this is more of a tailwind shot. Well, damn it, man. Close. Probably should have added a couple of decimals to that adjustment for the higher wind. You could try tiny curl, but personally, I'd prefer just tweaking my adjustments for the wind, right? So I know that with a 9.7 wind, max back one right should be good, right? So I had 10.4 that time. I really should have just probably added 0.4 to the adjustment. Could have tweaked. The problem with adding more side spin is you remove backspin. So I probably should not have added that extra 0.1 side spin because that took off a hair of backspin. So rather changing the spin sets, I would rather just add a little bit to the adjustment and pull it back a bit. We'll see. I got another one after this. If you're still around, we'll we'll keep tweaking on it until we get something a little more consistent. I mean, as far as that hole goes, it's fairly, at least it's a decent shot, right? Not always going to drop, but it should always be close. So this one here was we starting with a quarterback. I'm going to keep the Kingslayer on because why not? What do we say? Max 0? Max 5? Max 0, I think. Gonna go sniper after. Let's go. Well, but that's why I said start with the Thor just to get your no move target, right? And then you can switch to a rocket. You should be able to switch to a rocket and not move. I don't know. You have to test it out just to make sure. But the idea would be to get your no move target spot with your Thor's hammer, no matter what level it is. As long as it's, I think, 5+, should start in the same spot. And then you can switch to the rocket. Yeah, it's got less overall distance, but it should still start in the same place. That's my assumption. We can test that theory. If you remind me when I get to the next account on that hole, we'll play a couple of practice rounds and we'll try it out. All right, so here, white ring on the rough at max, right? And we want to switch clubs, not balls. And then we want to go, what, 6 top it was? No side. And then 10, 3 max is 0 is 8. And then we want to give this a little bit of overpower. You could push up a ring if you didn't want to give it overpower. And we're going to try +5 here on this approach. Yeah, 5 through 7 is the same distance. That's what I thought, right? 5 plus. So even if you don't have the backspin with your Thor's hammer, you can start with the Thor's hammer 5, get your spot, switch to a rocket, and play it the same way. All right, so here we just want to make sure that our second bounce is going to be about mid here. Our second bounce is up on the green. And 1. Come on, man. I think I'd learned my lesson. Go, go, go. 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 That time it wasn't enough. Hmm. Tricky little approach there. Even when this was in tour play, I always had a rough time getting any consistency with this approach shot. Like sometimes I'll drop it, sometimes I'm not even fucking close. So I'm not too worried about this one. You might be able to get something a little better dialed in, but it's the qualifying round. It's a mini. I don't think it's worth putting too much effort into it. I'd rather save my effort for the opening round or the weekend round. Okay. All right, so here we go. Let's see what we got. Don't use a luminary. Bring a Goliath. You think I'll tell you what, let's take a practice. I got a couple of balls. Let's take a practice swing at this. Maybe check out that Guardian shot. Eliminate that stupid rough bump, huh? What's up, Sam? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Randy? I don't know. What'd you miss? You tell me. You know, I would have thought so. However, when I played the Win 3 ball, the P5 Win 3 ball, I know I hit great, but it was very short. Not 100% sure that the Win 3 ball would have cleared the gap. personally, as much as I don't like to, I like to use a lower wind resist ball. For me, it's either going to be a Zerk here or a Luminaire, right? Because they're free to play. So that's kind of what I'm going for. So we want yellow on the rough at max, right? Max and 2, and then 14, 4, max plus 10 P3 numbers, 12.8. P3 numbers on the drive. Push back up. And then curl to the center line on the inside edge of the shot circle. So, and hopefully hit perfect. Single great left, I think that was. So let's see. I think a single should be safe. Right? So good. A single left. Single great left is safe. Right side is safe. Yes, if you want to play a rough shot for your approach, a guaranteed rough shot for your approach, then go for it. The right side. Although the drive isn't quite that safe. If you don't hit that pad on your drive going down the right, guess what? How you say that? He is fucked. What we say? Start maybe here, and then add 1, 14, 4. Maybe we go 25 at 25. 14. Let's go 1 to 1, huh? It's not horrible. We might be able to make something work there. Gonna have to be offset a little higher up, a little further right. Maybe we go 30, which would give me rough 0.6 more, plus a little more offset. I think I like this idea. I think personally, I would rather avoid that rough bump altogether. So let's try this one more time. See if we can get it a little bit closer, and we'll go for it. Oh, you know what? I still had P3 numbers in the app. Aha! Taste the soup! Taste the soup. Can't taste the soup. I don't have a spoon. Aha! All right. All right, max and max. Yellow ring on the row. 15.8. Got a big wind here.
No! That was just a practice shot, boy.
Single great right. Just testing this out for you guys. Although I'm not so sure about this one. Oh, great right's no good. That's an iffy drive there. Oh, show. I'm certain we can still reach the green. I'm just gonna take a look, make sure that we can reach the green, and then I'm gonna move on. Fuck it, we're gonna play it, the Guardian, and this time I'm gonna play it with P5 numbers. Unfortunately, if you want to get to the green easily in two, I think sending it is your on the left is going to be your best option. That's my personal opinion. You already know Sebastian disagrees. So you got the eagle. He forfeited on you, right? Easily get to the green, right? We'll take that. So even if you fuck it up, right? So we know if you're on the left side and you screw it up, you can still reach with a bounce over. If you're on the right side and you screw it up, you can still reach with a bounce. So as long as you're using a P5 ball and you don't fuck it up real bad like I did that once, should be all right. All right, I am gonna go ahead and go and see what we can come up with. Play it for real this time. Look, we get this eagle here. That's 13. I think 13 with these wins, not a bad score. And it's not anything special, right? I wouldn't go bragging about it, but should easily get you through and should be a half decent tiebreaker. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Ooh. A single great right is good. I don't know what I screwed up there, but I'll take that. Let me put P5 numbers in the app before I forget. What's up, Kane? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I mean you could certainly play that way, Jonah. Right? If you're playing for the safe shot and you don't feel like you can hit a perfect or close to a perfect with a full overpower, then by all means, right? Don't don't play the full overpower. Play the safe shot. Here, I mean, to be quite honest, an eagle is really all you're looking for here. Damn. All right, so we're gonna start a little higher up and a little further right. There. Gonna add the one side spin. 1.1. 16.1. I'm gonna play this 25. It's play this 1 to 1. I'm gonna give it a little bit of open. Oh shit. Oh shit. I added a bit to that adjustment. I was almost at Very Men Club. I added 0.6 to the adjustment and I hit it great right. So I think you take both of those away. Don't add to the adjustment. Just play it plus 25. Don't hit great right. I think you got a shot at dropping that. With rocket, you need less pullback. So you over adjusted with a rocket. Hey, we take a little bit of luck, Randy. All day, every day, right? So not horrible. We walk away with a 13. That was my goal. Was 13. Got it. Good enough. Yep, yep. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll come right back. We'll do one more. One more with this same adjustments and setup, and then I'm gonna try some Navi, some master Navi round. So I'll be right back. Move on. Play Josh. Actually, it's almost 8 now. We might hold off on the Navis till later this evening on the Navi round. Good luck in your expert rounds, Randy. I appreciate you hanging out this morning. Yep, I think I'm gonna kill it here. It's getting late. I need to eat. Got some other things to do. So I'll make this my last round in this stream, and then I'm sure there's other people hopping on already anyway. And then maybe this evening I'll come back and have a little fun with some navigators. All right, hole one. Hole one was. All right, we need. Let's get our bags set up. First of all, I'm gonna get rid of the off-roader. And all the bags. We need that, but we need maybe with ions. A and a galactic. And put our Hornet. Put her back. Doors. Doors good. Quarterback. Guardian bag. All right. And so we'll start with this. The Hornet in the app. We're going to go with a King Slayer. What's up, Mr. Garjulo? Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. It has more backspin, so when I dunk, if I'm trying to do something stupid, it's just a little easier to control the off-roader. And it's got a little bit smoother of a needle. 10-2, max 10 is 9-1, and we were doing 7 top, 3 right. Full over power, full curl. .420. I seen the yardage that time. I don't know what it was previously. And then we were playing the rough bump at plus 20. Hopefully right around 30 slider, yeah? We'll test it. We'll see. Did you hit 40K? I know you was close. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see where our min is. Min is a little higher up here, so I'm going to play this one at 25 slider. Max top 2 right. Red ring is going to be about a rough. Ball got about a square and a half. Hole 9-2. I'm going to play this one at 25 slider. Is 7. See? Bam. Out. I love it when a plan comes together. Ain't that right, BA? What's hold two? If the wind is 10. I wasn't using any curl on this shot. Yeah, if you don't have a Hornet 9, I would suggest using a runner. So here we're using a quarterback, right? King Slayer, right? Playing at P3 maxed mid 25, not max, mid. And it was 1 back, 3 left. Oh, hole 3, okay. One back, 3 left. Setting up with the clear ring inside. Just into the rough line with the tip of the ball guide touching that line there. That touching that. 9-1 gives me 10-1. Want a little bit of overpower. Be a bad adjustment. I think I needed a bit more overpower. Supposed to be just before it cracks on the bottom. I didn't give it enough overpower to start with. The overpower is pull it down till it cracks and then pull it up just till it stops cracking. I just didn't put enough overpower there. Of course, the Great Lap didn't help either, but that's okay. This is not one I'm expecting to drop. I'll take the putt for birdie. Oh, look, my opponent's getting a little close there, right through. Oh, that's part of the problem, though. It's so hard to get the speed right on this one. The adjustment is shitty. You gotta push because there's a giant fucking cliff in your way. Just, yeah. Yeah, I'm over this hole. I think we get a legit shot at hole 7 though. So, and a legit shot at the second par 3 sand bump. So, I mean, having a decent shot at 2 out of the 3 is not bad. And you can drop this here, but I just don't think that with this wind that you're going to find any real consistency. So I wouldn't waste too much time trying. Day 1. Look, this dude got a shark in his glass. Look at that. Old 3. So yeah, I was using a Kingmaker and a King Slayer here. So you saying with a, what's up, Dave? So you're saying that if you use a Kingmaker and the wind is above 10, throw a little bit more curl on it, right? According to Sebastian. So I'm going to use a King Slayer, so we shouldn't see a wind over 10, hope. And we're playing, what, 10 max? Red ring by the rough at the top of the +2, 10 max, 7 top, 3 left, and curl to the tip of the triangle. And try to keep your wind under 10 miles. Under 10 more curl? What? Can't be. Maybe so, huh? It worked. I played it. It was under 10. I played the same curl last time. I played it. It was, I think it was a 9.4 wind, and I ended up okay. Now I was close to the right side though, so maybe you went off the right edge. I'm assuming. Top of the +2. Red ring by the rough. 3 and 7. 7. We got over 10, so that's good. 9. Full overpower and then curl to the tip of the triangle. Tell you what, we'll go a little bit into the triangle just to make it safe because I was a little close to that right edge. And a great left. Should be safe. It's going to throw the approach off, but at least it's safe, right? No, it does make sense in the way. So with that type of wind pushing into your curl, it's gonna actually take some curl off of your shot. So that right? So yeah, it should kill some of the curl with that wind. So a higher wind should need more curl. So that's not what you're saying. What's up, Cruz? Long time no see, man. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, if you got APOC 5 or 6, then you're going to want the red ring about a third into the rough. Right? See if we can find our sticky spot here. See if we can find it a little bit further back. Eight, 9. Max 10. We're going to play this at 70. Slider. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Actually, not too hot, but I'm not too disappointed with that adjustment. Single great right into the wind. That's about what I would expect it to miss it by. So, with the exception of it being a little hot, which I think I gave it a little bit of OP that I shouldn't have, I think that's going to be all right. And that was plus 10. Yeah, a lot of people tell me that, Cruz. But I'm just trying to get stuff out there before people have to play, you know? All right, so this one was the sand bump. Quarterback. E2. Max plus 10. Starting with a katana. Right? It was all but 0.2 top, 1 left. Ball guide toward the hole, and then under power. Not quite till it cracks. What's up, John boy? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Scott? I didn't see you come in earlier. I apologize. Hello, how you doing? Hopefully we can get this drop here, man. This would be a real nice drop. Oh, what the fuck? Ah. I don't think I had enough 1201 on it to start with. Man, I definitely didn't underpower it enough. 2 mistakes. Add them together, and you get, oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, I screwed up. I saw that I screwed up the pull, and I just ignored it. Right? Bad idea. Ignore it. When you see yourself screwing up, fix it. Let's see if we can get a save. And go like one. Hmm. Hmm. Well, 1.2 wasn't enough. More like 1.6. Well, I blew that one. Maybe we'll get another drop. All right, so this one, Kingslayer, max 15, right? P3, because I'm going to put some overpower on it. We need the cat in the bag. What's up, Sean? It's going, man. I can't complain. I think comfortably minus 13. Seems like hole one has been pretty consistent drop, so if we can get a couple more drops to fall, we might be able to get a 15. Not on this round because I just screwed that up. 8-4. And then about 4 rings of overpower here. Shit. Great right. It should be safe, but it's gonna be really close to the right edge. Yeah. That might have been a double great right. Single great will put you right next to it. A double great will put you in it. And now I'm screwed. Or Sebastian would say, fucked. And not in a good way. The safe drive, no overpower, plays plus 10 there. Same setup, no overpower, plus 10. If you want to get ballsy, like I did, then play it plus 15, but don't hit great or double great. Single great either direction is safe, double great in either direction is bad. So don't do it. Well, just think it could be worse. I could be on that side of the fairway with a power 1 ball. Yeah, you come up just short, right? Even with an OP drive, Jay, I'm still not reaching all the way to the green. And that's with some OP on the drive and some OP on the approach. I'm still coming up just short, but it's like right off of the green. So if you play it with no overpower, you just got a little bit longer of an EB chip, right? But you're still in in-bringer range. That same drive works fine. P3 plus 10 with no overpower. Same setup. And you can definitely if you got a cat in the bag, right? You can get close enough to drop it with an in-bringer. Damn it, man. I thought I had it. I thought I saved that shit. Well, this round's going to shit real quick. So if you find yourself in that situation, I played that shot at +5. Slightly under adjusted. Yeah, it's probably closer to +10 at slider. That's why I'm telling you. +5 was under adjusted. You could have told me that before I missed it, Sebastian. I played at max club because I was right. I was right there at max. I wasn't very far from max. That's why I say +10 at slider should work because I played it +5 at max and I wasn't quite max, right? So I was probably playing it true club right around 7 or 8% elevation. So if you play it true club at 10% elevation, you should be good. All right, we're going to get this drop, right? +5 on the approach. We need... Oh, we should be good there. That's 15 on the drive and 5 on the approach. So 7 top, no side. The 0-yard mark. We want the ball guy down the center of the fairway. All that good. Max +15, P3, 8. No overpower, no curl. I'd rather not hit great left. Because great left is going to put me right around max thorn here. But it should be safe. I adjusted for that. I tweaked that adjustment earlier for a great left. So 386 is what we're looking for. We got 387. So we're pretty close. We're just going to be a yard or so left of where we would have ended up. So this should be probably right at max thorn. And I'm going to play it +5, no spin. Get this dropping. A high wind. There's Mac. So we're good. going to be right around the +3, +4 yard mark here. So I'm going to play this at like 98 slider. Six one. Get in the hole. All right. Honestly, I would play that the same way, except you probably want to aim right center of the cup or right edge of the cup. No spin. None, none, none. No spin. Bam. Yeah, we'll take that drop. So that's pretty good. I mean, that's 2 drops, right? If we can not screw up the other holes and we can get these 2 drops, I think hole 1 is pretty well dialed. This one, after many efforts, I think this one is, even though I only dropped it once, I think it's going to be, should be pretty consistent with the right adjustments that we have now. So should be able to get at least those 2 drops, plus all the other regular ones. You should be able to end up with a 14 under here. All right. What we said we was gonna look for at the rocket shot here. Do we need to try a rocket shot here? That means I gotta switch my bags. I'm gonna forego looking at the rocket shot. I don't want to change my bags, and I'm getting hungry. I want to finish, so it's gonna keep moving. E4 plus 50 max, right? Do it for science. All right, fine. Let me. If I forget to change that back out, I'm blaming you, Brian. Let me make sure I got rocket in. Okay, I do. And so the rocket switch. That's what I'm gonna do that just to see. Sebastian says use P3 plus 50 instead of P4 plus 50 with the rocket. All right, we'll give her a shot. See what it looks like. No move target Kingslayer. We got plenty of Kingslayers, so let's go practice it and see what it looks like. We're gonna do the swap though. I'm gonna start with the Thor's hammer, and then swap to the rocket. My dogs are dumb. They don't understand the concept of neighbors. Every time one of them gets in or out of their car, they think somebody's here. And they're waiting on the crack lady right now, so. All right, so P3 plus 50 says Sebastian. Give it a shot. So to test to see if it moves, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place my crosshair over the bullseye and then switch clubs and see if the bullseye. If it doesn't move, it should be okay to do this swap. Even if it does play at a different adjustment. Same spot, right? Yeah. My assumption is that it's not going to move. You should be all right. But we're going to find out for sure. Right? So, put the target there. Let's switch to the rocket there. It did drop, right? It dropped like a ring and a half. Which would be why you don't need to adjust it as much. 8, 9. Tell you what, let's do P2 plus 50 into up adjust. Yeah, E-Charm, that is most likely going to be the best option. Hello, Miss Emma. Welcome,
Missed
welcome.
it by that much.
Yeah, I'm going to play another practice, and we'll try that out, E-Charm. Now you know you're alive, Sean. All right. Get out of this. We'll try it one more time. This time, I'm going to start with the Thor's hammer. I'm going to adjust and then swap to the rocket. See what that does for us. And then after that, I'm going to play the whole. Oh, shit. Not the right button. I imagine you screw that shit up enough times, you're going to start paying attention, right? So what was playing? P4 max fit. All right. Thor's hammer. At a 9-1 wind. Stick with the adjustment. Or with the spins. 12-5. Switch to our rocket. Didn't we underpower this just a touch? There you go. Just touching the tips of the triangles on top. Bam. That'll do. So that's how you get around not having enough backspin with your Thor, right? I was trying to pull that as straight as possible, Brian. Maybe, if anything, a 59 flicker, but Straight is what I'm going for there.
No! That was just
All right,
a
let's play
practice
it for
shot,
real
boy.
and miss. Yep. P4 plus 50 max. Definitely want to keep the wind below 10, if possible. If your wind is above 10, I would add to my adjustment. You know? I wouldn't change anything other than adding 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, depending on how much above 10 it is. We'll find out here. You'll see what my wind is. Definitely baby underpower. So I got a 10.4 wind here. So I'm going to add 0.4 to the adjustment. Right? N4 is 14.3. I'm going to go 14.7. Fucker don't. Adjustment might look a little funky, but it should add up. Oh, yeah. I might have added too much there. Well, that didn't work. Should have just stuck with what I had, huh? I added a little too much. And besides that, my shit wasn't cooperating.
No! That was just a practice shot, boy.
Couldn't get the target to sit where I wanted it to sit. So I probably ended up adding probably close to a ring there. And I wasn't supposed to add that much. And maybe 0.4 would be too much. Maybe if you get above 10, maybe you add 0.1 or 0.2 instead. Either way, though, I mean, that's 2 drops with that no move target shot. Both of them were, one was 9.7, the other was 9.1. So take that into consideration. Good morning, Robert. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Got a couple of drops. Can't complain. This hole here. Starting with a quarterback that I need to put back. That's one way to make sure I do it. All right. Test. So on the rocket, it ain't gonna change if you adjust. If you adjust before you switch to the rocket, then you're playing the same.
No! That was
It's
just a
not
practice
changing.
shot, boy.
All right, we got the quarterback. Let's go. And this one is 5 plus 5 on it. Okay. So we're gonna start with the quarterback, Max, with the white ring on the rough on the right. 6 top, no side. Oh, we're gonna switch to the APOC. So add Max, white ring on the rough on the right. 6 top, clubs, top, no side. 8-1. Now you could push this up a ring if you don't want to do any overpower. Yeah. That's and we're gonna play. So I tried it at 5 and I was short, right? But I had more backspin on the approach. I think the backspin is gonna be the determining factor of what you need to play or offset. You add more backspin, it's gonna require more. Well, if you drop the Albie in training, you should be able to drop it in the tournament, right, Sebastian? All right, let's see where we at. Min, max is about mid. We're gonna play it at about probably around slider. A little bit of backspin, a little bit of right spin. Don't like 9-2 plus 10 at 40 is shit. Hate releasing it from the left. I'll take that. That was at least a double great right. So it might have been close for the perfect. Probably not in, but I'm not expecting this drop. Might be able to get the drop, but I've never really found any consistency with this approach over the years. So I've always kind of resigned myself to just taking the birdie here. But I'm sure some of you will get this. Somebody will figure it out. Short in line by a millimeter. You need a fart boost ball, Sebastian. You didn't buy any of those? Telling you, man. It would be the first ball that I bought $230 worth of balls in one account. Yeah, that's an option. Each arm, for sure. I mean, always, right? With any of these shots, if you got some money balls to waste or to play, didn't say waste, but and you want to use them, you're gonna get an advantage there, right? Whether it's playing a P4 ball here or playing a Win 5 ball on the sand bump hole, or even say a relic ball or a luminary ball on this last shot. I tell you what, or not this one, the one with the cat approach, the second par 5. You know, there's always ways you can gain a slight advantage, and if you have the means, by you know, then go for it. Just know that when you change wind resistance balls, these adjustments aren't going to work for your wind resistance balls. Take that into consideration. All right, so what are we saying? Guardian here, right? I don't. Hold on. Set up. So, Zerk Guardian. Go. E3 max 10 on the drive. Telling you, man. If you had a ball that just, you don't even have to call it a fart spin boost. I would call it a fart spin boost, but that just like when it stops, if you got boost 1, it'll roll 1 revolution forward. Or if you got boost 2, it'll roll 2 revolutions forward. That would be a great addition to the gimmicky shit they're already putting in the game. Is this practice? Ouch. Drove the green and missed the putt? Ow. I was gonna say, I don't think this is practice. I'm hungry. I'm ready for this to be over. Been over 5 hours now working on this. But I think we made some decent progress. We're free to play. Uh Guys playing this mini. I think we're getting, and then if you take that and you add on what Damien comes up with and what Brandon Burke comes up with and all them guys, and you wait a little later, you got a good chance at dropping a nice score here. 13-1. Yeah, it hurts to miss a putt even if it is practice. I'll give you that. Putting is my least favorite part of this game. I'd rather be in the sand than have a long ass putt. Thanks, eCharm. That's the whole idea, right? Like it says in the description, it's not meant to be a guide, but hey, every now and then we'll find some shots. But at the very least, I'll give you some ideas. I'll show you, you know, some things not to do, and maybe even a couple of things to do. Maybe we'll get a couple of drops, maybe not, but it's good information. You just got to take what you need from it, right? Use what works for you. All right, max back, no side. I'm going to start the second bounce in the corner of that square. I'm going to add a right spin. 14.6 plus 25 at, say, 20 slider gives me 15.0. A little bit of 12.01. And 15. Great. Another great. $25 might be too much. Might be 20 there. 20. 20 with a P5 numbers. It'd be pretty close. May even want to push that second bounce up a little bit further up from that corner. But I think 20 is going to be the number there. If you're playing the Guardian, play at 20 at club. And just give your second bounce a little more up. Just put it slightly above that that corner of that square. So we still walk away with a 12 and a couple of fucked up holes, right? So that's going to get us through. Not horrible. Hopefully you guys take something from this, right? And go out there and kick some ass. And good luck in all your rounds. Thank you all for hanging out with me this morning. I very, very much appreciate it. You guys rock. Good luck. And I will probably come back this evening, depending on how bored I am, and play some and try to play around with some navigators. See if we can't get a navigator round qualified. Thanks again. Good luck. And I hope to see you on the next one. Take care.